Okay. Okay. As for if you move, I know. 'Cause I know everything. Can Genshin Impact show up now? Ooh, yes. Okay, and we had no transition there. Okay. So let's just get down here in the corner. Whee! Okay. 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 Everything good? Everything working? Still, hopefully, yes. Everyone got their blanket, everyone nice and cozy and ready. Oh, I should update stream info. Have to actually give Blake a treat. You know, that is a wonderful idea. However, I do not have my kitty's treats here beside me. And if I did that, I have to give some to Meats too. Besides, I am giving Blake Scritches. I am giving Blake Scritches. He is receiving Scritches and he is loving them because he's a sleepy boy right now. He's a sleepy boy. Scritches is good now. He's a sleepy baby. He's stretched out here beside me. He was curled up, but now he's stretched out. Okay. We got the stream going. We got chat working. My laptop is overheating. I need to make a mess apparently. Let's get my laptop pad out here from my laptop. I do not want another laptop to suffer heat death. Because I've had laptops suffer heat deaths. It's not fun dealing with that. It's not fun at all. First, the monitor gives out. Because you burnt out the connectors. So the screen is no longer receiving data. Then the battery expands, and you don't realize it. Then the keyboard stops working. And it's just not a good time. It is just not a good time. Alright. Plan for today. First we need to check resin. How much condensed do I have first? I have a full 5 condensed. How much? I have 130, which means I have a little bit of time. Yes, Dad. What is it?
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
You want to do resin runs? Sure. I'm okay with that. Get it done faster. Getting on now. Alrighty. I have only 103 primos. What's our pity at? What's our pity at? Because I want the boy. I want the boy. Do dailies yet? No, this is the first time I've hopped onto Genshin so far today. We are at 51 pity. I'd like to get Al Haytham early and attempt for Shao. 56? Where do you get... Are you at 56 pity then, Dad? No. How am I at 56? Raiden Shogun is here on page 10. No, I'm not even at 50. I'm at like 40 some. 40, 46. 46. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 46. Yeah. I'd like to get him early. But yeah. Okay. Yep, I know about iridescence and papers. I've started doing it. So, what are we gonna spend resin on? I was just thinking that I should probably focus a little bit more on getting some of my weapons leveled. Because I just felt bad the other day with Dickeron's Tower, tiled those. Okay. I think... Yes, I hope everyone's enjoying it. What weapon should I really level up? My Skywards, honestly, probably. My only 5-star weapons should be a priority. Which one did they take? Dandelion chains, which aren't up today. Okay. I could bring up my other string list to 90. I do believe that's, yeah, Decoran's. Or I could do a catalyst, or a polearm, or a sword. Can I level up the flute? No. That's open tomorrow. Getting some of my catalysts up, though. I'm in need of just so much. Can I get stuff for a white blind today? Yes. I'm a little bit worried I need it to get. I can always farm them up. Okay, so we are going to focus on white blind today, which means first let's craft up what we can. Because we do have a few. We needed the Skyward, Dandelion chains aren't open today. Yeah, Dandelion chains are not open today. Sure, Mr. Shungli. Agent Nice. Might need to go hunt down some Fatui. Alright. So we are going to go for the Domain of Forgery over here. Yes, yes. Dad, please do not hijack my stream. Crown Pyro. Well, I have Chi-Chi and Clay. Who are you bringing in, my friend? Yes, I do like my children. Nahida? I have all the children. Because the children are Klee, Chi-Chi, Nahida, Diona, and Yao and Sayu, and Dory. Yes. An all-children team? I certainly can. Which domain is this? This is Domain of Forgery, Guyon. The Leeway, weapons domain. Which enemies? I don't remember. Yeah. Dad, you hear Spirit? Play the children! Play the children! Grab Nahida and I guess Sayu. No, you're not allowed to be surrounded by pain. Okay, okay. Ready? Surrounded by shredded cheese. Well, I guess being surrounded by shredded cheese is better than being surrounded by pain.
Being surrounded by kitties is best.
Yes, being surrounded by kitties is best. So I hope Monday's been going well for everyone. Alright, in we go. Whee! Good, you're slow. See, he's very slow.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Gotta be careful. Fight! Yes! Cleve and Nahida make an awesome combo. Burning! Burn! Fire! You're not supposed to teleporт. And then 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whee! Love killing. But yeah, I figure I'll spend my resin, at least my condensed resin, get dailies done, and then it's on to doing Lantern Rite.
There you are, eavesdropper.
I do have cryo resin, but let's make use of that.
Here to play.
And that way they just die. As long as an enemy is affected by cryo, you get bonus crits to them. So it gets lots of crits. Mini crits. Crits are good. Getting a good number of them. Always need more, it seems, though. But once... I think my plan is just gonna be... I'm just gonna slowly poke at getting all my weapons enhanced because I have so much weapon enhancement material right now. And it'll help make my character stronger and able to do more. I think I hope it should. That's how the game works, right? am. Slowly whittling down. There we go. Another run done. Alright, that is 3 runs. So 2 more runs to go. 2 from 4 that time. We're just getting more. Crow and Dendro is no reaction. Well, that's why I have Klee! If you didn't notice, I was Klee there at the end to finish them off.
There you are, eavesdropper.
There, how's this if you want the reactions? Just make sure you hit all the seasons with the skill. Because Klee's ult does not care what it's targeting. What happened? We're clearing it. You know, once I cleared the puppet weekly boss with a team of just children. It was co-op, and all of us had different children. And it worked quite well. Very well, in fact. There are certainly children that play better together than others. In different power levels. Considering 3 of the children are 5 stars and 2 are 4 stars. Right? No, 3 or 4. There's a lot more than there used to be. Let's see. Klee, Nahida, Chi-Chi are all 5 stars. Dory, Fiona, Sayu are all 4 stars. That's 5 children. 5 children. Oh, and Yao Yao. Yao. Klee, Chi-Chi, Nahida is 3. Yep. And then Diona, Yao Yao, Sayu, and Dory. Yep. 7 children.
Look at me.
Two Dendro. One Cryo, there's 2 Cryo children, 1 Pyro children, 2 Dendro children, Animo child and 1 Electro child. There's no child using Hydro. I have all the children. So we have Dory, who isn't actually a child. Sayu, Sleepy Ninja, Yao Yao, Diona, Nahida, Clee, and Chi-Chi. Alright, dailies. Do any need me? I think I saw it. Language exchange. Up in Stormcur's lair. Okay. Baby male character, yeah. They don't have a model. I think they're pretty much exclusively sticking to the models they already have in the game. I'm gonna change my party up real quick because both Tingari and Chi-Chi are at Friendship Fun. It's language exchange, so let's grab Yao Yao. And let's grab Raya. Just 'cause. So cute. Yao Yao is so cute. Okay. Don't wake the others. This is fortunately the easiest one. Hola. Muhe mene no se aba. Yo remember si. Buka nita ni guru guru yo musika. Ya otomo todo yo. Buku guru guru ni. Ni? Dozo, follow. Follow ya otomo. Okay. Hella Musk, yes. Hella Musk. But what do you mean we do not have to commit genocide? Ella really hates it when you do that. She wants to be friends. Oh, dead. Thank you very much for the help. And bye. Dad, that just means you're doing the commission wrong. The fault's on you there. The fault is 100% on you.
Thank you for completing today's commitment.
It specifically says to not wake them up. It specifically tells you to not wake them up. And if you go too close to the camp, you wake them up. If you go too close to the camp, you wake them up. You probably went too close to the camp. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure you don't. I'm actually gonna... Let's turn that music way down. Let's just pause it. Okay. There we go. We can focus on Genshin. Okay. Now it feels too quiet. Eh. You've had more hours into the game than me. Oh, my sweet summer child. Oh, my sweet, sweet summer child. You wish you had my wisdom. You wish. Okay. We need to advance time. Blakey is being so cute.
Snuggle, baby.
Oh, he got up.
Don't give up.
It's about time for us to meet up with Tanya.
And now without a snuggle, baby.
No, you're not.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure you still have the meats.
no, we got up to.
Oh, she did. Yeah. Oh, Blakey didn't leave the bed.
It's true.
Feed my adorable kitties. They have food. They have food. Treats. Look on you. You're falling asleep on your feet.
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. What time is it?
Are you okay, Ganyu? You were naughty last there. Didn't you sleep well last night?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
I
Let's
know.
discuss the matter at hand.
But she should really take better care of
Since
herself.
last time, I've been thinking a lot about the story Paimon told me. In essence, someone rescued a drowning man and performed some music. If that were all there was to it, it could have been many people, human or Adeptus. But the tune was allegedly so wonderful that the drowning man forgot about everything else, even his own impending death, and only came to his senses after being brought to shore. Perhaps there was an adeptal power at work in that music that he, as a mortal, could not perceive. Or perhaps he sensed a power surrounding him but lacked the words to describe it, not knowing where it came from. Either way, if this part of the story is true, then the rescuer has to have been an Adeptus.
You really think so? But this story is all the way from Fontaine. Isn't this a bit of a long shot? Also, Paimon's really curious about how people from Fontaine think this fairy lady looked. Ooh, like a crystal fly's wings? That would be pretty cool. But Paimon definitely can't imagine any of the Adepti looking like that. Actually, Gunyu, if you had to save a drowning person, how would you go about it?
Huh? Me? Well, I'd get them to the shore, and then I'd probably hide behind
Oh,
a tree
go
and
on,
watch them
you.
for a while. Once I was sure that they were going to be okay, I'd slip away without
So
a sound.
cute.
Got it. So basically, Ganyu's the type of person who doesn't like taking credit for her good deeds.
No, it's not like that. I'm just not very good at explaining things. And I also find it really awkward accepting other people's gratitude.
Well, what if this Adeptus in the story had a similar attitude? That would explain why she just left without saying a word. She was probably thinking something like, one was merely passing by and saw fit to address this egregious disruption to one's graceful zithering at once. You may keep your thanks to yourself.
Actually, a very good impression of Cloud Retainer, Paimon.
It was.
As far as I'm aware, Cloud Retainer isn't the most musically gifted. Still, we can't completely rule her out just yet. If we set off now, we could head to Mount Outsung and ask her about it.
Awesome. Okay.
You'll be able to confirm either way if it's her, and I can, I've been in Lea Harbor for so long now that I'm just not as familiar with the Adepti anymore. If there's anything we want to know about them, she's the best person to ask.
Of course.
Sounds great! And we're pretty close with Cloud Retainer by now, so we probably don't even need to bring her food.
I would still bring some just in case.
I've prepared a gift for her to mark the festival, just in case. However, Cloud Retainer spends most of her days studying mechanisms in her abode. She's on her own so much of the time that the moment she
Aw,
has someone to chat
yeah.
with, she just...
Cloud Retainer's lonely.
Never mind. I promised I'd help Mr. Dvorak, and now that I've made the contract, I can't be having second thoughts. Traveler, Paimon, let's set off for Cloud Retainer's abode.
Seems like this is a tough decision for Ganyu, but
Yep.
she's made up her mind now. Paimon gets why she'd be so anxious. Okay, how about this? If Cloud Retainer tries to start telling stories about her here, we should
Good
kind
plan,
of
Paimon.
change
Good
the
plan.
topic. Wait, did she leave already? Hey, Ganyu, wait up!
That's our Coco Goat, always on the move. Praise the Cocoa Goat. Yep, yep.
Paimon's so tired from trying to keep up.
Poor Paimon.
Neither of you need to take any breaks.
I can't believe it.
She's
Cloud
not
Retainer
there?
is not here.
Huh? Did we miss her?
She doesn't like to travel. So in the past, it's always been the other Adepti who come to visit her during the... True. Now that I think about it, Cloud Retainer would be quite capable of taking care of anything on her own. There's no need to worry about her.
Of
Since
course.
she's not here, I guess the next step is to check all the other Adepti abodes, one by one.
Uh-oh.
That's a lot.
Might involve a lot more traveling. Got it! Paimon has a great idea!
Oh?
Please go on, Paimon.
Our goal here is to find the Adeptus that helped Dvorak's ancestor, right?
Yep.
We can't hear any music right now, but if she's really as nice as the story suggests, she'd definitely come to help
Paimon,
with
no.
that, right?
No.
I
Paimon.
think that's fair to
No. Paimon, what are you gonna
So,
do?
all we have to do is get the traveler to pretend to fall into the water.
If you're so sure, why don't you try? I love that stare though.
Paimon would sink like a rock.
I just think it's a bad idea.
Just trust Paimon. The water's pretty deep over there.
Come on, yes.
I really think this is a bad idea. Those are some pretty fish though.
Help! Help! Someone's drowning! If only
No.
there was a kind-hearted Adeptus here to save us! Oh no! Whatever will a Paimon do?
The cutscene starts. How fun!
What is going on?
So quickly. Hi, Xiao. Oh, and Shenhe.
How do you feel right now? Shenhe, and the Conqueror of Demons.
Why don't you say something? Please don't make Paimon explain it.
Still very. I knew it was a bad idea.
Okay, fine. Paimon will explain. We're looking for an Adeptus who's good at being a lifeguard and playing music. But if the Adepti aren't gonna stay home, then how are we supposed to find them?
It wasn't me.
Yeah, so this Adeptus is most likely a woman.
I'm not an Adeptus, as you both already know, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay, so this is Paimon's fault.
Yep.
No way Paimon would have suggested this idea if she'd known how awkward this was gonna be.
Glad you're okay. As far as I know, the one you seek is no Yaksha. And one last thing. Your actions here caused others a great deal of worry. Do not repeat them again in the future.
As
Sounds
ever,
good.
the Conqueror of Demons comes and goes, just like the wind.
Right. I didn't dare to say a word just now. How's your training going, Shenhe?
Yeah.
Have you made any plans for Lantern Rite? We could spend it together in Liyue Harbor if you'd like.
Yeah.
I had planned to spend the festival with Master this year.
However.
Oh, speaking of Cloud Retainer, when did you see her last?
Earlier this morning, she set off for Mount Hulao at dawn. I noticed she was using an Adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism that looked like a boiler.
A gift for Mountain
Maybe it was a gift
Shaper.
for Mountain Shaper. I did not inquire.
So we just missed her. Please excuse me for a moment. I think I'll leave the gift in her abode.
Sure. Thank you.
It sounds like Ganyu and Shenhe have gotten a lot closer recently.
That's good.
Yes. During the summer and winter, I continue to train with Master. In the other months of the year,
Oh,
I
that's
have been
wonderful.
learning to adapt to human life in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu arranged accommodations for me in the city, and also recommended several work positions for me.
See you, Dad. do you like Shenhe, Spirit? Do you like her?
But when I try to blend in by referring to her as Miss Ganyu or Lady Ganyu, like the others, she says I mustn't.
Well,
assert
you
her.
two are practically sisters.
Sometimes I'm supposed to copy other people. Sometimes I'm not. It's a little difficult to keep track of everything. Oh, so you came looking for Master today because you wanted to ask her about the Mystery Adeptus.
She
that
pretty.
right?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh,
I like
speaking
her
of that,
story.
Have you ever heard any music while out training in the mountains?
Music? What is that?
Oh no. Oh no.
It's a kind of happy or relaxing sound.
Poor Paimon having to explain what music is.
Sound. Or even a terrifying one.
Okay, I'm done. I also left her a note so that she knows where to find us. We won't miss her again.
Fair enough, yeah.
Yay! That's really helpful. Thanks.
We were just talking about this thing called music. And based on Paimon's description, I do believe I hear it every day.
Oh dear. Let's
Please follow
see.
me.
Oh, really? Great.
Let's
go.
see what it's like. Fellow Shenhe Terror cultivation place, of course. But you know, we do have a much easier way of kind of trying to explain what music is. 'Cause, you know, we do have a liar. I don't know any songs. I don't know any songs. But you know, it do exist. I feel like it's gonna be easier to teleport there. Yeah. It's up a little bit, ain't it? Tignari, you weren't supposed to fall down. Oh, Chuksin. Here we are.
This is the place. I enjoy training here to the sound of music.
My Colin.
The faint sound of birdsong, the quiet murmur of the streams.
Those can be music.
These are relaxing sounds. Are they not the music of which you speak?
Oh, okay, fine. It's all Paimon's fault. What we're looking for are not the sounds of nature, but melodies.
Yes,
played on
Paimon's wonderful.
And a melody is?
Hey, why don't you sing that one melody Shen has heard before? It'll probably help her to understand what we're talking about.
Fingers crossed this won't attract any wildflowers.
Oh, was that from the opera that Yunjin sang?
Yep, that's music.
That was a melody, and melodies can be called music.
It felt like I was transported back to the past. In my mind's eye, I could see the Zhao lanterns lighting up the night sky again. We're all there, raising our glasses and drinking to our heart's content on the Jade Chamber.
Yep.
As I watched Yunjin's performance, I felt a warm sensation in my heart. And as the drink reached my stomach, it went from warm to hot. When you hummed that melody just now, feelings from a whole year ago came right back
Yep.
to me, as strong as they were on that day.
That's what music can do.
So that's the power of music.
Wow, Shenhe. That was so deep. Music definitely has the power to bring up memories.
Yep.
It's like a time capsule.
Lots of things can be
Special
like a time
moments from our
capsule.
life squished inside. What about you, Ganyu? Are there any melodies that have left a deep impression on you?
I don't remember if my parents ever sang any lullabies to me. I know some local folk songs. And a few other things come to mind too.
Oh?
The songs of the sailors down at the docks. The little ditties that the vendors call out in front of their beloved shops. The
All the
tunes of folk
sounds of
artists
Liyue
performed on the
Harbor.
streets. Yes, that's right. In the past, whenever I heard the sound of those tunes, I always felt that they were worlds apart from me.
But they're not, Ganyu.
Nenny and Leo probably view me as a non-human. And they are right, in the sense that I never could connect with humans' artistic expression and their sentiments. So I haven't been able to integrate into their community and be a part of their lives.
Yeah.
At least, that's the view I held in the past. Only more recently did I start to realize that the only barriers are ones that I have erected with my imagination. The way those melodies make me feel isn't all that different from other people after all. They're about mundane details of everyday existence. Life's ups and
Ganyu
downs,
is so
joys
sweet.
and sorrows. Even though we come from different
Our dear
backgrounds
Coco
and
Goat,
have
she's
different
so very
stories to
sweet.
tell, when it comes down to the most common things that we see and experience around us each day in the city, in that sense, we're all the same.
You go, Ganyu! You're really making progress. You have loads of friends in Liyue Harbor when you think about it. Like, okay, maybe some are more like coworkers and bosses. But at the very least, Kuching and Shenhe are your friends now, right?
Yep.
Yes, I am. Technically speaking, we should refer to each other by the conventional forms of address used among fellow disciples. But now that I know what constitutes a friendship, I do believe we are more friends than co-disciples.
Thank
Aw.
you, everyone.
They really are just sisters,
Once
though.
the days are over,
Cloud
I
Retainer
will
raised
host
both of
you at
them.
my home in the city. Please invite Kuching as well. I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure some of them will be to your taste.
You are too kind. I couldn't possibly.
Nonsense. You are my friend.
Aww.
I have cultivated and cared for the flowers just as you taught me. Once you've seen them for yourself, I am sure you can advise me how to do an even better job next time. I will save some for decoration. We can feast on the rest.
This is so strange.
Thank you in advance. Wait, what was that saying again? If you insist.
Do people say that? I'm not completely sure either.
It doesn't matter, okay? Point across. No need to split hairs. Haimon's more concerned about your idea of a girls' night out. Eating flowers? Really?
I don't catching. I Doubt catching will munch on any flowers.
Who dares refer to one not by one's identity, but merely as that illuminated bird?
Master.
Greetings, Cloud Retainer. Ah! There it is! The illuminated bird has landed!
Paimon, you're gonna
She
get
has
eaten.
to use it rather than she.
Paimon, you are going to get eaten.
Already? Barely a moment has passed since we last met, and yet
Paimon, you
your
are
pertinence has reached new
100% going
heights.
to get eaten.
If you refuse to learn your lesson, one shall scold you no further. One has received your message from Ganyu. On the matter of the Adeptus you seek, one suspects to know their identity. Well, shall one lead the way?
Yes,
I
please.
still have to complete my training for today, so I will bid farewell to everyone here.
Very well. Await my arrival at one's abode later this night. On this special occasion, you should indulge yourself with some savory dishes.
Happy Lantern
If
Night.
you want to release a Shao Lantern, come and find us anytime.
Thank you, everyone. Happy Lantern Rite to you too.
Head to the designated location. Ooh. Gilly Penguins. That is a different spot for the Adepti to go. Well, there's one the Bloaty Floaty I'm missing. That's just...
Smells like something good is inside.
Is this Quaily Plains? Cloud Retainer, why did you bring us here?
Ganyu is of course familiar with the name Guizhong, but have you ever
I've heard it somewhere.
Guizhong is another name of Agentis, the god of dust. She was extroverted in nature and adored social gatherings and inventions alike. Long ago, this region was yet a prosperous assembly. Guizhong often invited her friends to visit her home, reserving for us seats around the largest stone table. Sea Gazer would always bring out his latest treasure and place it upon the table. He could be quite the braggart. Though usually a mild-mannered fellow, when it came to those collectibles he was so fond of, he always loved to show them off.
Paimon remembers that name. So that's what Sea Gazer was like.
He was an old friend and a former rival. One has many memories of him. Once he had brought out the treasure, it would predictably become the center of attention. Neither Guizhong nor one was content to let him just steal the spotlight. So we would then also present our proudest mechanical creations.
Aw.
As Adepti, we were each gifted in our own ways, and naturally proud of our accomplishments in our respective fields of expertise.
Another Ars Goetia.
As a
Yeah.
result, one often quarreled with Sea Gazer. His treasures were not even of his own making. He just used his exploration skills to dig them out of the ground. How, pray tell, could he compare to me, when every single one of one's accomplishments were crafted by one's own hand?
Cloud Retainer, you are getting competitive again.
I believe she was always
One
competitive.
digresses. Regardless, every time an argument occurred, Wei Zhang would come over to watch us during our mutual lambastings. On some occasions, she would join in, and on others, she'd take one of us by the limb
and start uttering the most ridiculous nonsense.
What kind of nonsense?
No kind of nonsense were we spared. Sometimes she would brazenly opine, argue between yourselves, but neither could ever hope to beat me. Other times, she would make unsolicited suggestions, such as, once you two are done arguing, let's go to the foot of the mountain and go
She
to
sounds
eat."
like a wonderful friend.
She always sought to make everyone happy. I must say, she had quite the gift for it. No
Quite
matter what
clearly.
nonsense she said, one never felt
Quite
bothered or
clearly.
offended. It also helped that she never referred to one as that illuminated bird or lady bird.
I told you, Paimon, you're gonna get eaten.
Come on, get over yourself!
Anyway, just as our impassioned arguments would reach the apex of acrimony, Marchosius would bring his delectable dishes to the table. Who would dare snub the stove god and his wondrous creations? At the sight of him,
Goba!
we all immediately dropped the argument. and
Goba!
prepared the table for a night of feasting and drinking. Back then, one was always bothered by how the cups Rex Lapis brought were always too square for one's taste. Can you see yourselves ever enjoying a drink from a square cup?
That does sound annoying.
Precisely. So, as you can see, even one as great as Rex Lapis is not immune to making the occasional blunder. Even one could never find fault with Marchosius's cooking. As we ate, Guizhong would continue to find topics for conversation, filling the table with humor and laughter. Each of those old fossils had their character flaws and points of obstinacy. So why was it that whenever we dined
Because
together,
you were
we always
friends.
had a marvelous time?
You were friends.
We would drink together from a spot high in the mountains until the moon set and the sun rose, and only then would the banquet finally come to an end.
They were
Streetwood
very
Rambler
dear
would
friends.
often remain to admire the flowers with Guizhong before returning to her own abode. The glazed lilies were far more abundant back then. Entire fields of them would appear to the eye as a veritable sea of
We
flowers.
can just ignore that phone. It's fine. It's
Streetward
fine.
Rambler?
That would be Ping. You
Yep.
probably know her as Madam Ping.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is a lovely story and everything, but didn't we come here to find that Adeptus from Mr. Dvorak's
Yeah.
story?
I
Or
think it
are
was
you saying that
Guizhong.
It was Guizhong. Didn't she, already,
Yeah.
Alas, long has one avoided this place for precisely that reason. The sights here are a reminder of a time long gone, and evoke much sorrow.
Understandable.
One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's poignant moment of mourning with your incessant questioning.
Paimon's gonna get eaten.
No matter, one will share the whole story with you now. In times gone by, one quarreled oft with Guizhong concerning mechanical principles. We each had our ideals, and neither would yield.
I've seen this.
Under the pretext of a social gathering, one
I do
invited the
like it.
impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations.
Guizhong
But Rex
Ballista.
Lapis declared that Guizhong's Obscuro Vulpus mechanism was superior. Though
They
one
were
was too
so
proud
cute.
to acknowledge it, in one's heart, one knew that Guizhong was indeed the superior talent in the mechanical arts. As for the story between Guizhong and Streetward Rambler, that begins with a certain bell. In Guizhong's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul. An
So
emotional
cute.
enterprise that could never hope to be replicated by machinery.
And you ninja showed
They
up.
argued endlessly
Yeah.
until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use. Thereafter, one would often find them convening in the mountains, discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world.
They were gay.
But these good times were not to last. War broke out between the gods, and soon engulfed the Guili plains. Guizhong was overpowered by the enemy, and fell in battle. When Streetwood Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body. After this, at Streetwood Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many lantern rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes. Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything. We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
Then you ninja
One has
showed up for
always
me
been
too.
austere and private by nature, and has never relished socializing. One's dealings with Guizhong were born out of discussions on the discipline of mechanics.
What? You have loads of friends, and you seem pretty chatty.
Just because one is not ignorant of social graces does not mean one is fond of them. One is perfectly capable of partaking in conversation despite being introverted. But in the end, one is nothing like Streetwood Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful, not to mention eloquent and wise. Moreover,
Friendship,
her
they were a
friendship with
little
Guizhong
more
was
than just
far
friends.
greater than one's own. Back when they were rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical composition. That cleansing bell was one of Guizhong's proudest works, having the ability to both compose and perform.
Wait, that's weird. Didn't Madame Ping say she pestered an old friend for that bell? And she also said something about being a vain beauty when she was young or something.
Streetwood Rambler, a vain beauty. My foot. That bell has a sad history. Clearly, she refrained from sharing with you the truth of its origins, since the right time had not yet come. As for her old friend, who else could it be?
Rex Lapis, of course.
As soon as Streetwood Rambler heard that a certain Zhang Li wished to borrow the bell, she realized that the man was none other than Rex Lapis, and that he had made an enormous decision. After all, we all have known each other for several millennia. Some things between us are implicitly understood.
Whoa! So they were talking in secret code? Oh, Paimon did not see that one coming.
Enough of your intrusions. Where was one up to? Ah, yes. One remembers now. The cleansing bell is powered by a mechanical art, and can be used to great effect as an accompanying instrument. After the passing of its creator, it was used on numerous occasions during rites of parting.
Yes.
But Streetwood Rambler did not acquire it from Rex Lapis for the purpose of producing further funerary tunes. No. Each time she rang it, it was to play the tune that Guizhong composed on it. The two once clashed over their beliefs about the meaning of music. Who would have thought that with Gui Zhang's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, two tunes composed in discord would eventually become one harmonious composition?
Yeah.
Once upon a time, Streetwood Rambler also loved gatherings, liquor, and music. But after Gui Zhang passed, she preferred her own company. She could often be found sitting alone at a mountain summit, contemplating and reminiscing with her zither.
Mm-hmm.
Music would go from mournful to soothing to impassioned. Many years passed before she finally composed a melody to her satisfaction. In celebration, she played the tune to the clouds. Regrettably, one has only ever heard her play that tune once. Which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend fell into the water and was saved by Streetwood Rambler.
That would make sense.
If she was so happy with the melody, why would she only play it once?
One was also greatly perplexed by this. After suppressing one's curiosity for a long while, one finally approached her and asked why she would retire the tune after having spent so long on it. In
That is
response,
curious.
she said, "Though the strings that played that melody survive, the one who inspired it is gone. Tell me, Cloud Retainer, when the one attuned to my soul is no longer here,
Oh
who else
dear.
could hope to understand this tune?"
Oh, poor Madam Ping.
I just remember being taken care of by you when I was young. Once the Archon War came to an end, I stayed behind in Liyue Harbor to honor my contract. Although I met Gui Zhang a few times, I never knew anything of this particular story.
It is a sad one.
Gui Zhang was quite the visionary, but tragically passed before her time. Her manuscripts still lie unfinished in the realm of clouds. Blank pages give one cause for contemplation on what might have been.
Probably many, many
Had you not
things.
decided to search for that mystery Adeptus, perhaps these stories, too, would have been lost to the sands of time. As of now, you know the truth. That the Adeptus who rescued the drowning man was none other than Streetwood Rambler. Do you intend to discuss this with her?
Do you mean Ping might find the topic too distressing?
Precisely. The passing of our old friend is a heavy topic that both of us are usually careful to avoid.
If I may be so bold, Cloud Retainer, could it be that this is just your own personal opinion?
Oh? How so?
I've been in Liyue Harbor for quite a long time now, and I've witnessed
Yep.
many farewells along the way. So I too am well acquainted with the pain of the passing of a loved one. But this doesn't bring the city or its people to a standstill. They have to keep moving forward. Someone as perceptive and wise as Ping will surely have come to understand and embrace this. Though these immortal mountains have lost an Adeptus, the harbor of mortals has gained a wise elder.
Yep.
No loss can ever be undone. But there is always much that can still be gained.
Indeed, indeed.
Ping has helped countless people, and will guide many others in the years to come. And all to whom she extends a helping hand become her friends. People she can admire flowers and discuss music with. Though it is heartbreaking to lose a kindred spirit, life goes on. Because there are new friends waiting for you further down the road.
We even asked Madam Ping what she thought about adding a music festival to this year's Lantern Rite. Oh, when we get back, why don't we just ask her if she'd like to perform? Maybe we can even get her up on stage.
I doubt it, but there's a chance.
You youngsters and your imaginations.
Why don't you come with us? It's been a long time since you last spoke with Ping, and Liyue Harbor is always decorated so beautifully during
Yes,
the
Cloud
festival
Retainer,
period.
come.
Is not every lantern rite the same in this regard? Were there ever anything new to discuss? One in Ping could meet any day of the year.
But sometimes it's nice to
I
just
disagree.
visit.
Each new day and each new year is different from those that have come before. How long will you simply let them pass you by?
If nothing else to forget.
The edibles she brought this time were indeed quite delectable. Very well. Then one will be off. If the other old fossils have sneaked away into the city to amuse themselves, one shall soon find out.
All right. We should be getting back to the harbor as well. We don't want to keep her waiting.
Indeed.
Once the Guili Assembly, now the Guili Plains. Say, if we planted flowers there and cared for them carefully enough, do you think that one day we'd be able to recreate the sea of glaze lilies?
Allow one to take back one's praise from a moment prior.
You're still far too given to flights of fancy.
What? Cloud Retainer?
One observed that you were making no effort to leave, and returned to chasten and hasten you. This time, one is to pray.
Wait, did I just see a chest behind her? Chest? I swear I saw a chest. She was right here. Chest? Chest! Just sitting out here. It's gonna have a sunlock, isn't it? Seasons! Annoying little buggers. There we go.
Why is there a chest?
Okay, back to Liyue Harbor. We're gonna go talk to Madam Ping. Hello, Fuxian. Up we go.
Whoa! Madam Ping? And Cloud Retainer?
It appears you made haste after all. One arrived but moments before you.
Oh, bless my soul. To what do I owe the honor?
Aw.
Nice of you all to come and visit me.
Miss Illuminated Bird, haven't you said anything yet?
Said what, precisely? And why should one be tasked with saying it?
'Cause you're the one who's known Madam Ping the longest.
Aww.
Street word. Or rather, presumably, you would prefer to be addressed as Ping?
Oh, Cloud Retainer, you are uncommonly polite today.
One,
Oh, she's so awkward.
given that
I love our
lantern light is
goofball
almost
crane.
upon us, the weather in the city is most pleasant, and a sweet floral fragrance lingers in the air.
Because you have to admit, she is a
Mind you,
goofball.
Please continue from here.
All right. So, This all started because we were trying to help Mr. Dvorak find the Adeptus who saved his ancestor's life.
Yes.
Cloud Retainer informed us that the one who played that melody and rescued the drowning man was none other than yourself.
Ah, let me think. Yes, I do believe I recall that encounter. What a long time ago that was.
Hi,
I'm
Blakey.
surprised that you still remember it. Even more astonishing, perhaps, is the fact that this story has survived this long at all, when mortal lives are
Hi, Blakey.
so very brief.
Wee. Hi, baby.
It appears that she has proven herself right once again.
Hi, baby.
She.
Wei Zhong, most likely.
We like to call her Guizhong. From the look in Cloud Retainer's eyes, I sense
Hi,
that she has already
Blakey.
told you
You
all
are
about
such
her.
a baby. Such a
Albeit
baby.
reluctantly,
He
oh my
licked.
dad.
He licked my fingers.
There is no harm done.
Hmm?
After all, Lantern Right's very purpose is to commemorate the heroes who gave their lives for Liyue.
Yeah.
Although Guizhong did not live to see the splendid sights of today, she was as much a hero as any other.
So, how has she proven herself right again
Hi,
exactly?
Blakey. You're so
Once upon
cute.
a time, she said to me that humans were a weak form of life that she wished to protect with her wisdom. But as she interacted more and more with them, her opinions on them began to change. She marveled at the beautiful complexity of their spirits, the sheer splendor of all they could accomplish through their hard work and intelligence. She told us that to underestimate human potential would be to make a grave mistake. With the smallest amount of guidance, enormous power can be unleashed in them. And a human who has reached their full potential may well be her equal. Someone who could have as much to teach an Adeptus as to learn from them.
She always had a way with words. That her mechanical accomplishments were judged superior to one's own was one's success, in large part due to her sheer eloquence.
They also probably were just simply better.
Speaking of mechanics, Cloud Retainer, do you still remember that potted plant mechanism? The one that the two of you gave me as a gift?
Oh?
Of course. Guizhong and one both put an immense amount of effort into that gift. It would be no overstatement to call it a testament to each of our individual technical genius.
As Guizhong once said, it takes
Every
every
blade
blade
of
of grass
and
and
every
every flower
flower
to make a homeland. When I see the sight of Liyue Harbor before us today, I am reminded of this.
Madam Ping looks very emotional right now.
Of all of us, it was Guizhong who was the fondest of these grand and exciting occasions. If she were still with us, I'm quite sure she would still be trying to best Cloud Retainer's finest works at every opportunity.
Liyue Harbor is always filled with the sound of music at this time of the year. If she were here, one is certain that she would seek you out to discuss and debate the virtues of various melodies.
Oh, yeah! Music! We've been dying to ask. What was the melody that you played back then? Oh, also, with you being such a music expert and all, why don't you join the concert as a performer?
I can make arrangements right away.
Oh. As much as I don't wish to dampen your enthusiasm, it's been a long time since I played this zither. My fingers don't have the dexterity they once did. And whenever I play that tune, it always reminds me of her. I start wondering what she would think of the changes I have made to her melody. There was a period of time whenever I started strumming, it almost felt like she was back again. Sitting right there on the stone stool next to me, chatting away. Skybracer and Seagazer too, looking just like they did in the old days. No matter how much time goes by, the moment that melody starts playing, it transports me right back to that time in my memory.
So the past still weighs heavily on your heart?
Well, I would be lying to myself if I claimed to have completely
is
moved on.
impossible
That is not
to
to say
totally
that
move
grief
on.
doesn't get easier with time. Despite the sadness, I have found many things that bring me joy in life. It is simply the nature of the world in which we live that even if one wished to mourn for an eternity, it would be a nigh impossible feat. Just look at this potted plant. Isn't it stunning?
It takes an honest and open mind to confront and conquer grief. You have indeed made progress.
Be that as it may, I shall leave the lantern rite stage to the youth of today.
Well, if you're sure.
Granny!
Hello, Yanfei.
What's everyone doing here? Did something bad happen?
And now we've spooked Yanfei. No. Everyone's just here to give me their regards for the holiday.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad. Well, in that case, happy Lantern Rite, everyone.
Happy Lantern.
Happy Lantern Rite. Oh, I just remembered that I have some work to do at Yuehai Pavilion that I need to discuss with Yanfei. I haven't been able to find a chance until now. I will leave Mr. Dvorak in your capable hands. Cloud Retainer, Ping, we will be off for now.
Hi, baby.
Huh? Does it have to be right now? Which case is this again? Hey, Ganyu!
Poor Yanfei.
It seems Ganyu still has much to learn when it comes to the art of deception.
What a pity. She has learned nothing of one's ability to carry a conversation.
Cloud Rotator,
Since it's been so
you're
long,
bad at
Cloud
it.
Retainer, why don't you stay? I'll make a cup of tea and we can chat a while.
Aw.
Gladly. This was one's intention as well.
When you make C the Fontaine musician, please give him my regards. I'd like to wish him the very best with the concert.
You got it, Madam Ping.
Thank you all. I think you've listened to enough of my nattering for one day.
I have a
As for
cat
that
on my lap
melody,
now.
I will play it for you all another time. Goodness knows I need to practice it first.
Wow, that'd be great. We'll look forward to it.
Hello, baby.
When that
Warm
time
lap
comes,
cat.
wherever her spirit may be among the countless grains of sand and specks of dust between the harbor and the mountains, perhaps she will
Precious
look at the
lap cat.
Liyue of today and steal a smile when she sees the prosperous land that it has become.
I think she would be glad to see it.
Let's go tell Mr. Dvorak the news.
Yes. Where is he? Down there. Okay.
Mr. Dvorak! Ah, and Kuchin's here too. Thanks for helping set all of this up.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Really, really well. We found the person Mr. Dvorak was looking for.
Are you serious?
Indeed. Hello, Blakey. No, you're not going
I
onto the
see.
desk.
So the melody my ancestor heard was an Adeptus remembering her late friend? That certainly explains why it was such a powerful and poignant tune.
Indeed.
That's a really interesting first reaction. Guess that comes with having a musical mind.
I have to say, though, it's hard to believe that the fairy from the tale is now an elderly granny.
Oh, Paimon knows exactly what you mean. Normally, Adepti don't age at all. Three-word Rambler, or Madame Ping as we know her, probably only became old because it's what she wanted for herself.
Madame Ping possesses vast knowledge and great wisdom. Whatever physical form she may decide to take, her mind and wits are as sharp as they come.
Yep, Kuching summed it up perfectly. That's exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
I think... yes. I must thank her in person. That can wait until after the concert, though. For now, I need to devote all my emotional energy to the performance.
Speaking of, Madame Ping wishes you all the best at the music festival. Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that she'll stay in her usual spot, but listen to the performances from afar.
Wait, are you serious? Oh no, now I'm starting to get nervous.
Like any other performance.
Nope, another rehearsal is in order. Please excuse me, everyone.
Mr. Dvorak? He's already gone. Paimon wasn't even finished telling him everything. Before we set off on our search with Ganyu, he asked us about what music means to people. After our recent adventure, Paimon thinks we have a lot more to say about that now.
Please, share your insights with me.
Well, we found out that music can be used for good, but also for bad. It can make people happy and move, but it can also be sad and bittersweet. And music is like a kind of memory written in people's hearts. It can put you in touch with feelings from a totally different time and place.
It sounds like you had an eventful trip. Don't worry, I'm sure Ganyu will fill me in on all the details shortly.
Wait,
fair enough.
Does that mean you're gonna carry on working?
Mm-hmm. Just a few things to wrap up. All the groundwork is done.
That's good.
As long as everyone enjoys the festival activities, all our efforts are worthwhile.
Happy Lantern
Happy
Night.
Lantern Rite to you as well.
That should be everything taken care of, right? Oh, no, wait. Paimon feels like she's forgetting something. What was it? Oh, it feels like it was a while ago. Shoot! Latent... Wait, no. Anyway, Zhongli said he wasn't in a hurry, so if we went now, there's totally still time.
I was wondering if those would come up again.
Anyway, even if we don't make it, it's not our fault. He could have totally picked him by himself. Anyway, let's go check with him at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Alright. Hello, Blakey. You are being very nosy today. Aren't you? Aren't you? You are a silly kitty. Silly. And I need to go pop to the bathroom. So, we off to the side there, Blakey. I will be right back, everyone.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
This is how a festival should be. This is how a festival should be.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Ooh. 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 some eggs because I was starting to feel peckish. Blakey, no eggs for Blakey. Blakey, I gave you food while I was up. You do not get egg.
But what if you want egg?
He does not get egg.
You heard her, Mr. Blakey.
Don't be
You
afraid
don't
to
get
make mistakes.
egg.
It's all part of the learning
My egg.
process.
He keeps trying to lunge towards them. Silly baby. Silly baby, my egg.
So lively. This is how a festival should be.
So, Wang Shen Funeral Parlor. Here we go. No, Blakey, no egg. Wonder why they're all here.
All right, let's take a break here. Oh wow, look who it is! Are you here to hang out with everyone's favorite funeral director?
So you're just casually practicing your rapping skills at the entrance to your funeral parlor? In broad daylight? Okay.
Wow.
After everything we've been through, you don't see me for a hot minute, and you're back to being scared of your own shadow. We have all this open space, a clear view of the mountains behind and the sea in front. Not to mention we have several invisible audience members enthusiastically cheering us on. It's a perfect spot to rehearse.
Invisible audience members?
Of course there he is.
It took me a few days to get used to Director Who's way of talking.
Xinyan was pretty spooked too when she first got here. Just like when she sees a frog, but a giant frog with sharp teeth.
Come on, knock it off.
What's wrong?
Why is she
I've
scared
never
of
seen
frogs?
someone look so confused before. Well, don't worry, because Director Who's here to explain it all. There once was a Fontaine musician who went around town on a mission. He came door to door for his iridescence tour, looking for acts to audition. With my words, Xinyan's court, and Yunjin as our mentor, we'll take the stage by storm with flames roaring and the whole audience calling for more.
Hu Tao is good with the rhyme.
For sure! The whole dance floor will be yelling encore! Encore! Oh, now Paimon's riding along. But when you say flames roaring, are you sure?
I'm sure it'll be fine,
Don't you worry
Paimon.
about that. I'm pretty experienced on the stage, and I've already informed the Yuhong of all the pyrotechnics we're planning on using.
Huh. Guess we'll just have to trust Xinyan on this one.
Oh, Zhongli. He took one of those fancy meal boxes and set off for the mountains. Said he wanted to pay a visit to some old friends. It's a real pity that he couldn't be around for this. As well as being a true connoisseur of traditional art forms, he's able to appreciate Xinyan's performances too.
Yeah,
He
that's
just likes
right.
everything.
Matter of fact, he was the one who first invited me to perform here. To tell the truth, though, I never thought I'd really find myself rehearsing here one day.
Yeah?
Well, now you know. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is a great location. All of you are always welcome to come and hang out here, especially if you're in the mood to try something new. I can speak to that. Hu Tao is always full of fun surprises.
And jump
Fair
scares.
enough.
Actually, Xinyan, I have some lyric ideas for your part. Do you want to go through them together?
Sure thing. I'm all ears.
Oh, Traveler in Paimon, I believe Zhongli was heading to Mount Hulao, so make sure you're hiking up the right hill.
Fair enough.
When you see Zhongli, please pass on this message to him. It's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. You should join us too. It'll be a riot. If there's one thing I've learned from being a funeral director, it's how to throw a party.
Alright, on to Mount Hulao again.
Paimon sees them! It's illuminated deer! And illuminated bird number 2!
Hello, Moon Carver.
Have you come from Liyue Harbor? How is the city nowadays?
Everything's great! But you know, if you're so curious, you can always go and check it out for yourself.
Yep.
In fact, Mooncarver has been taking many walks on Mount Tianheng in recent times. I believe the sights of the city are quite familiar to him.
Zhongli! Here you are! We've brought the bamboo shoots you wanted.
Finally.
Impeccable timing.
Mountain shaper,
Traditionally,
that's right.
bamboo shoot soup ought to be slow cooked for many hours on low heat. Using Adeptus arts to hasten the process is something of a shortcut.
That mechanism. Is that?
Indeed. Cloud Retainer kindly lent me her supreme cuisine machine.
Can we not just call it a cooking machine? Actually, never mind. She seems to take a lot of pride in her mechanical gizmos, so it's probably best if Paimon doesn't go changing the name willy-nilly.
Yeah.
I trust that you found the answers you were seeking during your recent journey?
Yes.
Excellent. The past should be remembered, but not overly dwelt upon. Our journey should be seen as a means to take on more from the world around us. When the bamboo shoot soup is ready, I must insist that you try some for yourself.
Of course.
Zhongli, Huta told us to tell you something. She said, it's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. Tonight's performance. She must be in the Lantern Rite Music Festival. As for the banquet, she didn't tell us anything more about that, but she invited us to come as well.
As you can see, I have a prior engagement with 2 Adepti friends of mine tonight. Please, give Director Hu my best wishes for the performance. As for the banquet, since the director insists, far be it from a mere consultant like myself to refuse.
Hey, then we'll see you there?
Absolutely.
Rex Lapis, the bamboo shoot soup is ready.
Thank you. I will examine it right away. The appearance is exquisite, and the aroma rich and intense. The craftsmanship of this machine is commendable indeed. Since you came all this way, you should not leave empty-handed. Please, take some soup. It tastes most exquisite while still warm.
Of course. I can't break these like this. Okay, back to Liyue Harbor. So we now know the full name. The full reason for the name of this year's Lantern Rite quest.
I'm honored to be here on the Iridescence Tour stage. All right, without further ado, I'm Xinyan, this is Hitao, and this is a little something called...
The Flame Lilies!
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world below. And when the crowds all hear my voice, they'll meet the spirit of rock and roll.
Let's go! Hey, you butterfly, you two buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife, opening the path without a fright. Oh, I'll light the fire, watch it blaze across the universe. I'll spit my rhymes, watch you step, or you'll get burned. Hey, woo!
Alright, pretty decent. Pretty
Does
decent.
anyone have any plans tomorrow? With another year behind us, I think we deserve a celebration of our own. My treat. Interested?
The Tianquan footing the bill? I can't miss out on that.
Oh yeah, Lon. She just got some news, huh? Chi-Chi. Zhao doing his usual. There's her dear sweet Yaya.
Master, Master, listen!
May the year ahead be a blessed one.
I believe it shall be.
Master, the Xiao Lanterns,
Ha! Elementary. One shall fashion for you a Xiao Lantern, the likes of which the world has never seen. And you must take it to Liyue Harbor to display its magnificence for all.
Too bad we can't see the performers he's directing.
Listen! That must be Madame Ping!
Of course, the fireworks. Quite something. A single harmony for an irreplaceable soul. How many primos do we have? 187. Well, after all those cutscenes. Let's see if he'd like to record some. Purple. Xinyan constellation. Okay, acceptable. What does that bring her up to for me? Ah, C4. the epilogue, of course. I still haven't done any of these. Well, probably should start. Okay. Let's go talk with Tian Tian. When? Oh my. A racing challenge. Oh no. Oh my. Yeah, probably. Will probably be a great advertisement. Oh, let's go. It's like 3,000 points I need to get for max. What do I need for the Primos? That's what's most important to me. Okay, just 1,000 points. Although 2,000 is nice. Let's go ahead and get all these done first. Last time taking the more challenge. Oh dear. Oh, okay, so I have to actually activate the challenge. Good, good, good. So I can pop up here, get stuck, come around here, get up here. And, oh, I activated the Bloody Floaty already. Okay, great, great. And I missed. Of course I missed. I am a wonderful and skilled archer. Yes, indeed, I am. So we got 2 in 1 hit, and there's the last one.
Smells like something good is inside.
Okay, okay. Challenge. Challenge, challenge, challenge. Oh no, I messed that up. I messed that up so horribly. Okay, okay, okay. Woo, okay. Okay, I get it now. No! And I miss. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Don't care. There we go. Whee! What are you doing, Blakey? Okay, got 3,000 there. Easy. Where is the next one? Mine, mine, mine. Over there. That's a little more challenging to get to. Oh. Over there. But it's fine. Absolutely fine. Need to get some stamina back first. It's fine. Da, 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 da. Perfect moment. Oh, messed that up. Oh, burp. This is hard. Another 3,000. Excellent. We're flying right over the Zhao Lantern. Okay, where's the next one? As we claim mine, mine, mine. Oh, real close to a teleport this time. Technically in Sumeru. Interesting. Missed them. Oh well. Mess that up. Okay. I might have to redo this one. Where? Whee. So many fireworks. Okay, how many we got? 32? I guess we don't need to redo. Okay. 'Cause I don't need to get perfect. And the next one is over in Mondstadt. Although I just want to look at something real quick. Wow, that course took us all the way from right on the border between Liyue and Sumeru to Sumeru City. Interesting. Wonder where Whirling Petals will take us, you know? Alright. It's up, isn't it? Kiss Blake? Of course, Blake gets all the kisses. I hope you have a wonderful evening, Spirit. And I hope to see you next time. We're a little bit higher than they expected. And losing altitude fast there, huh? And on we go. Firework after firework after firework. I missed one coin. Oh well. Where did it take us here? Okay, we just skirted above the ruins, I think. From Falcon Coast to Star Snatch Cliff. Good distance. And thus I have completed the Radiant Sparks challenges. Where does that put for Festive Fever? Launch tube and fireworks. Oh, okay. From Granny Sean, of course. We get to choose one of these characters to invite to join us on our journeys forever. I might pick Yao Yao because she's the newest. And Racing Constellation is always good. I should check Xing Shou. Do I have him C6? Because I use him a lot. I think I do. No, why don't we have him C3? That is a very tough call for me now. Xingling is also only C2. Xinyan is C4. Who is another one I can invite? Yanfei, C2. Yunjin is... I don't even have Yunjin. Oh gosh. And Chungyun is C6. So, I think we know who I'm inviting, since I don't have her. And I'd like to have all the characters, you know? Unless I manage to pull her. Alright, event details. Paper Theater is what's next. North Wharf, over here. Who am I talking to? Cutscene. There's a lot of people here. Hello. Bravebeard. Interesting. Only God named Yibing and an honest gentleman. In the flesh. I see. Now you understood immediately. But the woes of the world are also limitless. Thus he is known as the Brave Beard. Brave. Is there a rule about when we should clap? No. Very well. Yep, let's get into it. Oh boy. After the performance begins, the actor named Hong Gong will move at a fixed speed across the stage and will change directions upon making contact with the paper theater's edge or any obstacles. Touching the traps will cause the performance to fail. Okay. Enter. Like that. Mercy to exercise, life to save, a parting from closest kin to brave. Enter the room. Blakey meets. Like that. Blake. Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. You're a precious baby and you shouldn't attack the meats. Over the mountains and distances vast, one in a dream to meet at last. Go to Yibing. And I can't move that one. But I can do that. Yibing, your brother's home. Hong Gong can leap from an upper level of the stage to a lower level via gaps, but if he falls through a gap on the lower level of the stage... Okay. Obtain the treasure chest. So we do that and that. It should be just fine. time of reunion is brief. Obtain the treasure chest. Okay, yeah, this is troublesome. So he needs to be what? Oh, I just realized where I messed up. Okay. But if we wait for him to get to that scene, and then we do that. Oh wait, he's gonna. So we get him to there. We swap. We grab. And we have him go down there. There we go. Yibing is today wholly alone, and how shall I return to the Adepti's home? Obtain the treasure chest. Oh, good God, this is okay. So that needs to be up there. Swap those two. Okay, actually, we swap him there. And that's... no, we swap that. We swap... no... that. And now that. And now we put you there. Okay. Okay. We did it. A lover you must find, a partner for life, for tears to wipe when sorrow is rife. Is the protection of the Adeptus and can ride on the wind. When he reaches a place where the wind rises, he can ride its flow and reach the stage's upper level. So he needs to get there. Swap those two. We wait for him to turn. No, we can't wait for him to turn around. And we can't move the trap. Oh, wait a second. How can I... Okay, I think we need his support. He removes the traps. Of course he does. However... Okay, that's how that works. To eat and rest under oak and birch, across the world to earnestly search. Come equipped with extra boards. mess that up quite clearly. Oh. I see. Okay, nope. Okay, there we go. We walk up. And then swap with there. We then swap there. We then swap there. And it's sold! Ha Oh, this one is awful. So he... Ah, but there's a trap on this one. How am I supposed to have him avoid that trap? Because I need him to press that button. Because otherwise he can't. Because the chest is surrounded by traps. None thing in Yibing I shall unite as they will it. Must first obtain the key. And of course there's a trap that I can't avoid, is there? Hi. Actually. At least this doesn't come with any penalties. So how do you solve these without using his support? It's impossible, I tell you, impossible. Oh god. That moves the blooming key, don't it? Messed up. Okay, so he's gonna step on the button and it's gonna close the gap. However, we need him to walk through a gap to hit the key. I am annoyed with myself. I am very annoyed with myself, can't you tell? Horribly, awfully annoyed. There we go. Who knows where this person dwells? Some locks, okay, can be unlocked using keys. Oh no, oh no. I failed, I made a horrible mistake. Okay, that closes that. If we have him keep walking, that opens that one. So now he will turn around. That one is locked. Of course it's locked. Why would it not be locked? What can we do here? I know precisely what we do. Okay. Now, we do that one. We wait for him to be walking the other way. And we put it up there. And we are good. We did it. We did it. Nanfeng is found. Past matters are past. I go now with the Adepti at last. Claim, 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 claim. Oh, mine. It was a little hard. Aww. Such heroes will answer the call to save the day. Happy Lantern Night. Up to level 26. And up to 28. Okay. 600 festive fervor. I suppose I should go pay a visit to Granny Shen, huh? But we're almost there. Let's go pay a visit to Granny Shen before we do the third one. Hello, Granny Shen. Ooh, a lot more of them, huh? So let's give it a shot, actually. Just want to see what the one looks like. 5 seconds. Oh, that is cute. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. We have 440 primos. I can't resist. I want him so much. Which means I'm probably not gonna get him. I know. I know. And I'm at 120. Okay.
Don't be afraid
Okay.
to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning.
Vigilance at sea. Let's get going. But that's all the way up on the... Okay. Okay.
between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. Keep up. Ha. Keep up.
Let's grab Wanderer real quick.
This had better be important.
Fairly important, I think. Much easier to get across the water with you. Yes, I am still streaming. I've been doing all the Lantern Rite stuff. It's only been like 3 hours. Up there. Hello, Bookshun. I like the pile of stuff and all the lantern like decorations around here. Happy Lantern Night. Oh, that's nice. That's wonderful. You're already very sleepy? That's a shame. Oh, that's one. That's Beto's a really impressive captain. It's not like that, don't worry, okay? If you say so. Yes, I have. In addition to obtaining the 4 major qualifications. I would, but they aren't here. They are somewhere else in the house right now. It's so demanding. Fair enough. Okay. Snuggled into your blanket. Wonderful to hear. Multiplayer or single player? Yeah. Oh dear.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
Okay. Fair
There's
enough.
no need to exchange
Fair
pleasantries.
enough.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
Alright, let's begin. Alright, let's go. Mystical elevation. You gotta go? So, that's fine, that's fine. This takes a good bit of focus. Oh boy. Not a very entertaining one for streaming, is it? No. Again? Okay. Well, I know more of what I'm doing now at least, so. What do we got? Whee. Got 500 there. Nice. Okay. Let's see. What's gonna be our next luck? Okay, because this is... I think I need to get the 5,000. I can get a lot more points from doing it in billowing waves, I see. Well, I guess let's just hop into co-op then. What is my luck? This one 3 times. Yay, I won! 1,300 from that! Gosh! Oh my gosh! That's a ton! That was a ton of points! I get Primos all the way up to 5,000. Oh boy. Oh boy.
There's no such thing as pure
How many points do I have? I've got 21. Oh my god, this one again. I promise there's no manipulation going on here. Let's grab a technique. Dang it. Okay, I got 20 there. We can get 5. Oh, that was 10 actually, apparently. Mine. Nope. Mine. Oh no, I got stuck in my own thing. I'm not winning this one. Or perhaps I am. They were all chasing me. Did I end up with all of them in there at the end? I'll take it. I'll take it. If only they knew I was streaming. Okay, how many points am I at? 34. It'll probably take 2 more runs to max out my score, won't it? Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get something other than that one. Oh, hey, that's a new one. Ooh. The Venti's just standing on the water. Now he's in his ship. I thought he was the god of wind, not sea. Okay. That was a waste. No, 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 no. Ooh, nice. No, 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 no. Okay. Turn it, turn it, turn it. $80. Okay, okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Okay, 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 okay. We can do this. Just don't get caught up in the vortexy. Don't get hit by a bomb either. Okay, I have the most right now. Someone just died over here. Whee! I have gathered 352 coins. Whew! Which was the same amount as Tsukita, apparently. 1,300 score there. Not bad, not bad, not bad. And I do believe it's one more run and I maxed it out. Yeah, I only need 300 points. Okay. And that one again. I never saw the Shao Lantern one. Oh well. Okay. Waiting for all players to get ready. They are just standing on the water. Kazuha, Yaimiko, and Ito. Okay. Yaimiko, get in your ship. Okay. Four, 3, 2, 1, go! Go, I said. Aim for the wave, aim for the wave, whee! Don't get stuck in the vortex. Lay down your own trap. Dang it. Grab the ability. It's not a very good one right at the moment. Avoid the bomb, avoid the bomb. Excellent. Oh, dang it. That was a mistake. Okay, I'm probably not winning this one. I don't think it's possible, even remotely so. Yeah, because I keep dying here. Oh well. I don't need to perform that well here. Okay. $900. So many more points for doing the co-op. And with that, I do believe we are done with that challenge. Which means up next is behind the scenes. Okay. I just lost my phone. My poor little phone. Okay, okay. On to go see Yelan. Let's go. See what her task is.
Relax.
Wee. Xiaoqin.
Too slow.
Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay, doke. Digging dirt. Let's go. On to the next. That's a whopper flower. We just slowly obliterate them. Oh good, they assisted in killing themselves. Oh, excellent. They made it easy. That's not good.
Okay, faster.
Well, it's fine. We have Chi-Chi. Let's collect all the drops. Whee, and on to the next challenge. Whee. Up we go. Up and up and up and up and up. And we're here. Into the rings. The rings ringed with dandelions. Oh, we're supposed to drop down a bit. It's fine. Whee. Down they fall, tumbling down. Whee. Chi-Chi, do big damage. You go, Chi-Chi. There's the fireworks. Is that really it? Oh, I forgot to claim them. Okay, there we go. All claimed. Oh, that was all for the first one. Okay. Dusting drugs. Chi-Chi is the best. Hello, you all. You have made a mistake in your entire career choice. Yeah. Really, Koshi?
How amusing.
Faster? Okay, faster.
And we continue. There we go. And we can mark this area as cleared and move on to the next one. Yay. In we go. On we go. We're here. Slimes. I guess. Okay. Well, I guess not everything looking to disturb the peace is a human. How did you live? Okay.
Faster? Okay, faster.
On go. Whee. And there's some hilly trails. Ooh, summer trails with them.
That's far enough.
They should stop attacking Koshi. What did he ever do to deserve being attacked? I mean, a lot of things, but that's beside the point. Okay, next one. Denying decay. All the way over into matter. Is it gonna be fungi? Or tigers? Eremites? Fungi.
How amusing. Upon the game.
Come on down. I will bully you. Sky is my domain, not yours. You're a fungus. That electroshroom. How did I get pyro afflicted?
Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh well, I suppose it doesn't matter. On we go! To the next challenge site. A little bit of air boost. Hello, Charles.
Yeah.
I'm a semi-chill now. Okay, okay. Give me the materials. And on to the next. Whee! Whee! Eremites here, maybe? Yep.
I'm getting
Let's just light the hill on fire. Everything's fine. Oh, there's one more guy left. Hello. Okay. Behind the scenes is now complete. Oh wait, no, there's one more. Dispelling disaster. Okay, let's go. Let's just explode everything. That seems like a very concise solution. Isn't it? Come on, there we go. Onwards. Fireball. Oh no. This works. Okie dokie. Gotta grab the Wildfire Nectar. Okay, on to the next one. Now we are going into Liyue. None of these went into Mondstadt. Which is a little bit surprising, considering the other challenges did. Or should I say the other challenge. And that's okay. And that is first batch now. Second batch? Poor Hilichurl. He got bullied. And that is done. Alrighty. Didn't mean to open up the layer. Okay. Dispelling disaster. Done. Thus meaning it is now time to invite Yun Yun. Because I don't have her at all. Obtained new character. So, yeah. Oh, 2 more rewards right there. Okay. Which means all that is left for this year's Lantern Rite for myself is to go to the epilogue. I am technically still in co-op mode, aren't I? Okay. Let's end it. Okay. Mm-hmm. 29 and 31. Which means I get the weapon. I'm gonna grab refinement for the catalyst. Okay. Hello, Yunjin. Welcome. You're finally here. Okay. Okay. Let's throw the standard wish first. Blue, of course. Now, let's go finish the quest first.
Faster? Okay, faster.
The Jinyu Kiosk. The fanciest restaurant in all of Liyue.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Cutscene begin.
Oh, so that's how it is. Thanks for the suggestions, Mr. Zhongli. I have them all
Chongyun, Xingqiu, and Xingling.
I've long heard that your knowledge encompasses all things old and new, Mr. Zhongli. But I never knew that you were well versed in the art of cooking, too. It is truly an honor to make your acquaintance.
No need for formalities. I too feel humbled to be in the company of such talented young people. There are many things I could learn from you.
Oh, you flatter us. If it's possible,
May I trouble you to provide a few words of guidance for my
Oh,
practices in
Xiangyan,
exorcism?
you're fine.
Exorcism? I can't say I'm an expert in the field, but if you don't mind, we could start by discussing...
The Traveler.
Whoa, there's so many people here. All we knew was that hotel invited Chang-Li over. I never thought we'd be meeting so many old friends. Happy Lantern Ride, everyone!
Likewise. Please take a seat.
It's gonna be interesting. I know a little bit of what happens here.
Happy Lantern Ride! Are you having fun?
I've become musically cultured.
Me too. I've seen Xinyan perform before, but this is the first time I've watched something like this. I heard that the audience loved it too, and she's been receiving quite a lot of performance invitations lately. She's more busy than ever, and Yoonjin's gonna
Well,
help
that's
her.
wonderful to hear.
Yep. And they asked us to pass on their season's greetings to everyone.
That is truly
They hope
wonderful
we'll have
to
a
hear.
wonderful gathering.
The performance was spectacular indeed. However, it gave Shang-Li a huge burst of inspiration, which in turn gave us a bit of a headache.
Oh, Xiangling.
Did Xiangling ask you to try out her dishes too?
That, my friend, is beside the point. Watching you eat was enough for me. Come to think of it, I probably shouldn't have burdened
Oh, Xingqiu.
Hold on. Xiangling came up with a new recipe? Let Paimon try! See? Someone here knows how to encourage people. Thanks, Paimon. Oh, and I have to thank Mr. Zhongli, too. He gave me lots of useful pointers that really drove it home for me. Oh, so that's what you were talking about before we arrived.
Yes. Since we'll be dining together, the topic of our conversation naturally revolved around cooking.
Fair enough.
Zhongling's ideas are truly unconventional. Her choices in both ingredients and spices are comparable to a melody dancing on the tongue.
That's good,
My
though.
suggestions were nothing more than the icing on the cake.
Oh, the two of you always deliver. Now I'm getting embarrassed. Anyway, I'll get everyone to have a taste after I've adjusted the recipe based on Mr. Zhongli's advice.
That sounds like it might become a little safer to eat.
Oh dear.
How about I sample the dishes next time?
Speaking of eating, Paimon feels like we're missing someone.
Hu Tao?
Oh, Hu Tao was the one who invited us, but she's not here. And where's Guoba? Oh, Guoba volunteered to help Dad at the restaurant.
Fair enough.
No, lots of people come over to eat during Lantern Rite. Without Guoba helping out, I probably wouldn't have had the time to accept Hu Tao's invitation.
Fair enough.
As for Hu Tao,
The director went to collect a guest. She asked me to stay here and host you for the
I
time
see, I see.
Seems like it's almost time.
huh? Hu Tao went to fetch someone in person?
But there's 3 empty
that
chairs.
must mean they're super important. Could it be Kuching, Ningguang, or Captain Beidou?
She didn't clarify. And as her subordinate, I couldn't just pry into the details, could I?
This is gonna be interesting. We're here.
Oh, we're not late to the party, right? Right? Good thing the conqueror of demons and I are both as swift as the wind.
Hello,
And
Chef.
we made it just in time.
Oh. I see. So the important guest is the conqueror of demons. I've been looking forward to meeting you. The director didn't mention anything when she invited us. What a pleasant surprise. Gathered here with us tonight are not only young and accomplished individuals, but also the protector of Leo's peace, Adeptus Alatus. To convene here with all of you is indeed a great honor.
Poor Xiao. A few days ago at Wangshu Inn.
It's almost Lantern Rite, yet you took all the trouble coming here.
The director has a way of making it difficult to decline.
Rex
Fair
Lapis,
enough.
may I ask what troubles you?
The director asked me to buy sesame oil in preparation for the celebrations.
Okay.
Then why would you come all the way to Wangshu Inn?
I had a pleasant chat with Chef Yin Xiao and received some spices from him. And, see? Here's some matsutake and a portion of ham.
Okay.
What about the sesame oil?
It's a shame. I couldn't find the kind the director was looking for.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sure you're exaggerating, Zhang. Sir.
There he goes again. Enough with the pleasantries. Go let our guests take a seat. Everyone here today is well known in their own field and has probably heard about one another to some extent. Some of us are even old acquaintances, so there's no need to be this formal. I heard that the Conqueror of Demons and the Traveler are pretty close, no? Great. You two sit together.
You should take a seat too, Director.
Oh, finally remembered me. When we arrived just now, the host at Shinue Kiosk told me our dishes are almost ready. Perfect timing. Let's not wait any longer and ask them to bring out the food.
So there's just an extra set place.
Paimon would have never guessed the person who Tao went to fetch was Xiao.
Yeah. My guess was Venti given topics of
That's also
conversation.
the first I've heard of the Traveler and Paimon being friends with the Conqueror of Demons.
We've had a few adventures.
Knowing is a bit of an overstatement. I've always looked up to him. You might not know this, Paimon, but we exorcists have worked in close collaboration with the Conqueror of Demons for many generations, dispelling evil together, both in the
Okay.
open and
Xiao,
from
are
the
you going to
shadows.
confirm that?
Hard to imagine that thanks to Hu Tao, I've finally gotten the chance to meet him. Conqueror of Demons, I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
It is a
Xiao's
great
being
honor indeed to have a
sociable.
chance to meet
How
the
about
legendary
that?
Conqueror of Demons. Changyin has brought that name up quite a few times in the past. I remember you mentioning wanting him to understand the importance of exorcists.
Ahem.
It's not.
We know each other too. He helped try my dishes during the Masterful Chef's cook-off.
Did he now?
I didn't think we'd have the chance to meet again.
I don't remember that.
No anecdote, however, compares to meeting you in person. I'm Xingqiu, Shangli and Changyun's friend. The pleasure is all mine.
Whoa. Everyone's getting all formal and polite all of a sudden. I don't know what she should say anymore.
Just be yourself.
This Xiao, mighty conqueror.
Belated is a.
Paimon tried very hard to look for a fancy word, okay? Don't be too harsh on Paimon.
There's no need to be so polite.
You're right. This was meant to be a nice little get-together between friends after all. Too much formality kills the atmosphere. I didn't plan this gathering only for everyone to walk on eggshells. Hiya.
Oh yeah.
True intention, then.
A little get-together between friends, sipping the finest tea and watching lanterns float into the sky, bidding farewell to the past and embracing the present with joy. And that is something our consultant would say. I think it deserves a standing ovation.
I think.
Indeed. Exceptional acting skills, Director.
As for me, I'm just here to have fun and treat everyone to something good. We all worked really hard this year. Whether traveling or guiding, cooking, helping with the family business, exercising evil spirits, or conquering demons. And of course, our consultant, who's been helping out at the parlor every now and then.
Of course.
Everyone has done some pretty amazing things. As the one who brought everyone together, it goes without saying that I'm the one most deserving of praise.
Really, Hotel?
Sounds kind of self-important, but Paimon thinks it's pretty amazing.
It wasn't as complicated as you think.
Oh? Not long ago at Wangshu Inn again.
boss lady.
It's not boss lady, just boss. And there she goes. What a lively girl.
Fair enough.
Emperor of Demons, Adeptus Shao. Guardian of Wangshu Inn, hero of Dihua Marsh.
Oh, she's really trying your best.
Quiet. Do not disturb the peace.
Sorry, but you wouldn't show up if I didn't yell your name, would you?
I know you. You're the 77th director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Is there something you need?
That does sound like one of Hu Tao's antics.
That
Did
it
the Conqueror
does.
of Demons agree to come so that Hu Tao would stop pestering him?
There might be other reasons.
Smart guess. Huh? There's more to it? It gets pretty boring from here on. I talked about the funeral parlor's past relationships with the Guardian Yakshas. You know, just to be sociable.
In the time of the Archon War, disputes were frequent, and disaster overtook the land. Humans couldn't escape from the torment of the plague, nor could they escape death.
Yeah.
The Adepti vanquished the demons, the Millelith fought valiantly, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was responsible for purifying the diseased and sending off the spirits of the dead. That is how the border between life and death was maintained during the war. And it effectively prevented further incidents from happening.
Yep.
That's right. 1 point for the consultant. But despite our deep-rooted connection, it still took me quite a while to actually convince him. You know him pretty well, huh?
Yes.
This matter is out of my control, so I need to be cautious.
True, but I've kept that in mind too. That's why everyone here today is in one way or another acquainted with elemental power. Besides, it'll only be for a short while as we dine together. There won't be any lasting consequences.
But I didn't expect there to be so many people.
There's no need to worry, Conqueror of Demons. We're not feeling anything unusual so far.
That's
Our
good.
young exorcist over here is protected by his pure yang energy, so he's probably the most resilient.
That's not the same. And did you just toss your carrots into my bowl?
Hey, don't look away.
What?
I'm siding with Chongyun. I saw that too.
Oh, Jingshu.
Wasn't here today. He hates seeing people being picky with their food. If he'd seen that, he'd definitely eat all your carrots.
Huh? Guoba would do that? Is he that uncompromising? But now that I think of it, Xianglin told me that Guoba used to be the stove god.
It sounds like you've heard the rumors.
Yep.
I'm doing fine.
Okay.
Not long ago, before Lantern Rite, I met an old friend. Thanks to his help, things have been a lot more stable than before. You should know him. He's...
Huh? The what?
Seeds of Story.
Hi, Venti.
And cultivated thy kind. Did Paimon just unconsciously complete that thing? That voice. Could it be?
It must be.
If I'm not mistaken, there's someone knocking at the door. Don't just sit there, Zhongli. Go welcome our guest in. No such need.
Oh, Benji. First he stands in water, then he blows in.
You finally let me in. No matter if we've met before or not, this moment marks a brand new encounter. Old friend.
It's the Tone Deaf Bard.
Yep.
Oh, he seems to carry a valiant breeze wherever he goes. It looks like
Oh, this is gonna be glorious.
together, So come on, take a seat and be my guest.
It's already, the table's already set, Littell.
For another set of cutlery. This young lady here is as bright as a
And it's just the seat between Zhao and Zhongli. The two dads. Zhao's two dads.
dishes look amazing. I'm digging it.
Huh, it's you.
Oh, isn't this Genyu? Genyu?
Oh no, he's gonna give Xingqius.
Yep. Now that I've taken a closer look, you're a fan of Genyu's works, aren't you? I met Xingqiu at a light novel convention. Oh, how I wish we'd met sooner. I never expected that there'd be another person in this world who could interpret Genyu's new novel as thoroughly as I could.
Venti, you're being too humble. Considering your talent, your fundamentals are way more impressive.
Could this new guest be Master Xingqiu's friend?
That smile! That cheeky smile! Oh, Venti, that cheeky smile. Oh, God. Oh, God. The longer I look at it, the more loving that gaze appears. The more loving that gaze appears. I feel a bit sorry for Zhongli, but at the same time, I feel like this is gonna fuel the shippers.
Yeah, Xiao, you remember me too, right? We had a chat not long ago.
Yes. Monsters become more active than usual as we get closer to Lantern Rite. I was patrolling Dihua Marsh a few days ago when I happened to run into this.
You've already forgotten? I'm a bard, remember? And bards go around singing wherever they like.
Oh, right. And this bard was performing in Dihua Marsh. It was a moving melody, and it made me feel relaxed and at ease.
Fair enough, Xiao.
Couldn't help but stay and listen.
Thank you for your patronage.
I understand now too. I'm
Oh,
Zhongli,
dear little wind
currently
spirit.
working at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It's a pleasure to meet you, new friend.
And our old,
And I'm
ancient
his boss.
earth
Oh,
spirit.
and if there's anything unsatisfactory, let me know anytime.
That's very considerate of you.
Oh? No wonder. Only a boss as savvy and reliable as you would be able to hire such an impressive consultant.
How they gaze
You're too
into
nice,
each
Venti.
other's eyes.
Not to brag, but our consultant truly is impressive. His knowledge extends across the stars and the land, and there's nothing throughout history that he doesn't know. From the sophisticated way he speaks, it's hard not to suspect that he could very well be an
And there's the sus.
Xiao, you're an adeptus.
There's the real reason.
Sorry. I'm only good at conquering demons. I'm afraid I don't have much knowledge.
Really? But Paimon thinks you're super knowledgeable.
Paimon, play along. Huh?
Right. Xiao's a warrior. He doesn't come to the city very often, so it's pretty normal for him to not know anything.
Oh, this is so bad.
I've actually heard a few things about Mr. Zhongli before. The guests in the tavern talked about this refined and courteous man who, instead of having wine at Mondstadt's finest tavern, ordered
Ordered a cup of hot tea with the most complex name.
Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that there is a musician like yourself in Mondstadt. I've heard that he's elegant and amiable, his work's witty and vibrant. It's no overstatement to regard him as the best bard in Mondstadt.
Now you're making me embarrassed. I would say that Mondstadt's poetry is a little run-of-the-mill sometimes. There's one I heard a while back that went, "The old house is renewed, welcoming the spring breeze, awakening old memories." The meaning's there, but the word choices are unimaginative, and there's a distinct lack of literary flair.
I think so too. The composition needs a little jazzing up.
Oh, this is
I'd
amusing.
make it an old melon on a vine, a new flower that grows fine.
Oh, good one! It feels unique and has a nice ring to it.
Oh
You
dear.
have great taste, Venti. I was afraid about you. Let's shake hands.
Of course, of course.
Hey, Shincho! Mind lending me a few books when we get back? Pick out some well-written ones. I don't know if it's my own I couldn't tell the difference between those two.
I don't think it's your fault.
Chongyun's right. It's not our fault.
Paimon, watch and learn from Puto and Venti. This will come in handy for your ugly nicknames.
Oh, you have a point. But speaking of, why is the Tone Deaf Bar here? Are you here to take part in Lantern Rite too?
I heard that Liyue will be hosting a Lantern Rite music festival this year. As a musician myself, how could I possibly resist the temptation to come take a look? Or listen.
You're
Getting to
already
know
a
other
little late,
musical
aren't you?
styles is essential to sparking inspiration, don't you think? As for the Fontaine friend who hosted the festival, I saw him near Stone Gate the other day. The Iridescence tour has finally been held successfully for once, so I had to congratulate him. Don't think anything of it. By the way, I was watching as you entered Shinue Kiosk, but no one seemed to notice me.
Oh?
Should I say that it's because I'm an expert in hiding, or that a certain someone deliberately...
That half-blooded stare!
Whenever Lantern Rite comes around, Liyue Harbor becomes bustling with activity. People are all busy watching the lanterns and strolling around the shops, and they might just go travel somewhere on a whim. It is rather difficult to predict another's whereabouts. The festival is in full swing and proceeding smoothly, and we're all gathered here with friends, new and old. This is no doubt a wonderful occasion worth celebrating. To come together with all of you at the beginning of the year, one can't help but be filled with joy. In a moment like this, I propose we raise a glass together. In my case, tea in lieu of wine.
Very well said, Mr. Zhongli. That was exactly what I wanted to say. Now I'm getting a little self-conscious. I didn't cause you too much trouble barging in like that, did I?
No, you're fine.
We usually drink wine during occasions like this over in Mondstadt, but since Mr. Zhongli insists on drinking tea, I'll give a toast with tea too. Everyone, thanks for the treat.
You're welcome. As the host of this gathering, I hope everyone enjoys the food and drinks. May this year be better than the last. Considering that everyone may have other matters to attend to later, sticking to tea seems like a good idea.
Indeed. Poor Shao.
All of a sudden, they started proposing toasts.
Should we?
What's
Shao,
with the urgency?
could you come take a walk with me? Sure.
Have you two finished eating? It's always nice to have a breath of fresh air after a meal. Helps with digestion. Paimon will come too.
Still hungry, right?
Yeah?
Don't worry, we'll be back soon.
Okay then. Don't forget to come back.
She's just like a little kid.
Are you alright?
I should be the one asking you that.
It's hard to describe.
Unfamiliar with
It's
gatherings?
not that.
No?
There were those among the Adepti who loved gatherings and idle chit-chat. Sometimes they would call up a few others for a drink. Even I got dragged along to their gatherings many times. The Adepti all have their specialties, making most of them proud and arrogant. Everything they say is straight from the heart. It never gets too complicated.
Mm-hmm.
But this time...
It's all Venti's
No,
fault.
no. I didn't mean that. So you know his true identity.
Yeah.
I'll get straight to the point then. The Animo Archon is a free spirit. And his temperament is as carefree as the music he plays on the flute.
It's easy for a god.
It's easy for a god like him to live in harmony with humans. And that's something I might never be able to do.
You do you.
That does sound like something you would say. No matter. I know my circumstances. Whenever I think of the ordinary conversations I've had with you, it feels strangely novel.
Strange in a good way?
Yes.
That's good.
Parlor director went out of her way with the invitation, so it was difficult to turn her down. I had made mental preparations before agreeing to come. She told me that all the guests today would be acquainted with elemental power, and I knew that you would be here. But I didn't expect the other guests to be. General Capisis always said that we should live in the present and enjoy every pleasant surprise. Perhaps that's what I should do with what I'm feeling now.
Aww.
But I think he meant designing clothes for those around. Clothes were intricately designed, but inconvenient to wear. Brother Bosacius never tried to hide his distaste in front of him. Rex Lapis did like his designs and even collected quite a few. The outfit he wears now was also designed by General Capisis himself. I never saw him wear this during the war. I didn't expect him to start wearing it later.
Oh, here you are. I'm not intruding, right?
You're not. What is it?
Hu Tao saw that everyone's done eating and asked the staff to bring out the desserts.
Fair enough.
Paimon got so anxious that you weren't back yet that she scarfed down her dessert without the usual slurping and munching. To be honest, I was kind of worried too. You looked a little restless just now, and I thought you weren't used to the food here and was planning to head back to Wangshu Inn for something Yanchao made.
You're worrying too much. Why would I? Anyway, let's head back.
Please wait. There's another reason why I came looking. Here, take these. I brought them for you.
What is it?
Almond tofu?
Oh.
Yup. Since the Masterful Chefs competition, you could say that Yanchao and I are not only competitors, but good friends as well. I visit him at Wangshu Inn sometimes to discuss their cooking. I heard him say that the esteemed guest on the roof loves nothing more than a good plate of almond tofu. So I learned a thing or two about the dish from him. I'll be honest, before Hu Tao invited everyone, she secretly came looking for me, told me about the guests she planned to invite, and asked me for some suggestions on what she should order. So I made a few servings of almond tofu for you guys in advance. Take them as a token of gratitude for your support.
Oh, hello,
When I
Skyrox.
told Globa that I was making these for you, he started eagerly running around the kitchen and helping a lot too.
Aww.
Thank you for the trouble. There was no need to... I'll take them. Thank you. And Guoba too.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
They're so sweet.
Oh, the almond tofu I made probably tastes and feels a little different from the type Yanchao cooks. Please let me know if there's any improvements I should make.
Fair enough.
Okay.
She's always looking to improve her
Alright,
cooking.
we should head back now. We can't keep Paimon waiting.
Indeed. Back inside. Zhongli is just staring at the wall.
You're finally done with So much for promising Paimon you'll be back soon.
We were pretty quick.
How could you say that to Paimon? In that case, besides having no sense of time, Paimon will let you know what having no sense of fullness looks like. Your dessert is all Paimon.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Paimon's so cute.
No worries, we're all just chatting here. There's no serious business to take care of. Whether we're chatting outside or inside, it's all the same.
Paimon's too busy eating to talk to you.
Even though we're all well acquainted by now, I think this festive gathering deserves something ceremonious.
Oh? Is this some local custom?
Nope.
The
Something
little
so
shock.
that good luck will be on our side, that's all. Spontaneity is the best choice to make here. Let's use this incense burner on the table. It's been lit for so long now that the incense is running out. I'll leave refilling and lighting the incense to the most distinguished guest among us all.
It's gonna be Zhongling.
Signify continuous growth and prosperity in all our endeavors in the new year.
I see. Perfect symbolism, as expected of Hu Tao. And speaking of the most distinguished guest here today, I'm sure we all agree that Mr. Zhongli.
At that point!
I'm not very familiar with the details of his past deeds, but chatting with
Uh-huh.
him was a real eye-opener.
Uh-huh.
Even for a bard who has traveled all across the world. If knowledge were a form of power, one could even say that you're a wielder of unlimited.
But when it comes to having a way with words, the notable bard is certainly one of the best. I just happen to have a good memory. It is such an unexceptional skill, yet you made it sound like an unparalleled talent. I am truly impressed. Since we all get to nominate someone... I think it's only fair that we let the parlor director light the incense.
Huh? That won't do. Don't flatter me just because I'm your boss.
Aww.
We are looking for the most distinguished guest here. As the host, I shouldn't be involved in this discussion at all. Now that we've enjoyed this table full of delicacies, how about we let our one and only chef here do the honors?
Is this really the way this works? I didn't cook any of these dishes.
It's not a big deal. Just look at her. Zhongling, the disciple of an
Hu
adept.
Tao just bounces around everywhere.
The winner of the Masterful Chef's competition. The only heir of the famous One Mean restaurant. A good old friend of mine. There's no better choice.
They really had fun with the camera work here.
Why does Paimon feel like we're back at square one again? Please stop! You're making me embarrassed.
Her face is so
If
good.
we're looking for a distinguished guest, surely the second son of the Feyun Commerce Guild counts. It's one of the largest commerce guilds in Liyue Harbor.
Are you guys
get me
forgetting about me?
Not a bad choice. With the Commerce Guild's young master lighting the incense, we're all sure to make a huge sum of mora in the new year.
That's not how it works. Making a fortune is indeed a fine wish, but it's of lesser importance than good health and happiness. Which means we should choose Chang'e, the skilled
They just
alchemist
keep
who keeps
bouncing
everyone's
between
home
each
safe from
other.
evil spirits.
Huh? Now you're nominating me? I can't be the one when we have the Conqueror of Demons right here. Adeptus Shao has the most seniority among everyone here today.
Not quite.
We should...
I refuse. I am most certainly not the most distinguished guest here. You should all be able to make the right judgment based on your observations. One person here is well acquainted with everyone else.
The half-witted stares!
Oh, that's right. Even though you're always mocking Paimon, you're still pretty popular with other people. No, wait.
look at the mirror. Huh?
Does that mean Paimon's the most distinguished guest? Oh, well, that was unexpected.
I agree. Paimon's just the one we need. Without a friend constantly by your side, a long journey would become dreadfully lonesome. But once you have someone there to brighten up the atmosphere, everything along the way will become lively and vibrant too.
Ah. The traveler has traversed many nations and left behind a great deal of fascinating stories. But
Many
without Paimon,
stories.
they would have become quite monotonous. Paimon plays an indispensable role in making your journey a happy and smooth one.
Guys, don't boost her ego. Don't let it go to your head, Paimon.
Right? Thank you. You made Paimon wait for a long time, but Paimon's not mad anymore.
Don't take everything to heart, Paimon. Friends tease each other all the time.
That is indeed true.
That means Paimon is as important to the traveler as Guoba is to me.
Looks like we've come to an agreement. Any objections before we proceed?
No.
I trust the traveler's judgment.
Then Paimon it is. And now, the world's most excellent traveler's greatest companion, guide, and friend, Paimon, will be refilling and lighting the incense for us. Here you go. Take the match and don't burn yourself. But if things go really wrong,
The 2-for-1 coupon. Cutscene.
it's getting
No,
late.
no, not in.
I won't take up any more of your time. You're all free to go as you please.
Thanks for the treat, Director.
The tea was amazing too.
You don't have to go all polite on me. Just remember to come when I invite you next time.
Of course.
Let's see. It's dark out, so I'm going to accompany Xiangling, Sing Cho, and Chongyun back home. As for the rest of the guests, I'll leave them to our consultant. No need. I'm headed towards the harbor to meet a friend on the ship. There's no need to trouble one such as Mr. Zhongli. I think you know the place I'm talking about. Come meet me anytime. It was great getting to know you all. Let's meet again when the spring breeze begins to blow. Bye. Oh, we should write poetry together sometime. We'll catch you all later then. Don't forget to return to the parlor later. There's something I need you to do.
Understood.
Oh.
See you later.
Hi.
Well then.
Rex Lapis.
Just Zhongli will do. I live as a mortal in Liyue Harbor now. I am just one among many who begin work at sunrise and retire to rest at sundown. If we were to consider status and seniority as Zhongli, I should be respectfully referring to you as Adeptus Shao.
Heaven forbid.
Let's stop teasing him now.
I meant what I said. I heard that during the Lantern Rite Music Festival, you conferred with Streetward Rambler.
About 4 hours.
I take it as you've gained a lot more knowledge about the past.
Indeed, we have gained more
The same
knowledge.
truth will sound different coming from different people. As more bear witness to a story, feelings and interpretations expand in variety too. I once had a pleasant chat about the past and present with a Sumerian
Soraya,
scholar
yeah?
named Soraya, and learned a few things about her research topic. From the evidence she found and the conclusion she made, her area of research is already very close to the truth. But there are multiple sides to humans, and gods alike. In the legends recorded by humans, some gods were depicted as arrogant and condescending, while others were kind and capable. But whether to me, Streetward Rambler, Cloud Retainer, or younger adepti such as Shao and Ganyu, those adepti and gods that may seem extraordinary to humans are something more akin to close companions. This was as true back then as it is right now. Just how Shao may seem unapproachable to most, but the Traveler has proved otherwise. So there's no need to dwell too much on certain things.
Zhongli, what you're saying is...
It looks like you understood what I meant. The director asked me to accompany you on your return, but I don't think you'll need my protection. I'll be taking a walk around and admiring the night scenery. After that, it'll be time for me to go back and meet up with the director. Goodbye for now.
Bye, Zhongli. Everyone's gone now.
It's just us.
Paimon always feels a little empty inside when a lively celebration ends.
Yeah.
But at least you always stay by Paimon's side. No. Paimon got it mixed up. Paimon, the best and most distinguished travel guide.
It's my honor.
Shell, is there anything else you want to do? We could take you on a tour of Liyue Harbor.
No need. I've stayed here for much longer than I had expected. The city lights are a fine sight. But it's time for me to leave. The events of today occurred so abruptly. I appreciate your kindness.
You don't have to thank me every time.
I'll see you next time then.
And off he goes. He's such a sweet boy. Between facades and familiar faces. Completed. Hi, Blakey.
Incoming sweet boy.
I do believe that is the entirety of Lantern Rite completed. Yeah. Alright. I did it in one day. Alright. I'm going to... We have 5 fates now. Let's see where we can get to. Oh! Gold! 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 Gold!
What happened?
I lost the 50-50. I lost the 50-50. I still got a new 5-star, but I lost the 50-50.
Who are you rolling for?
I'll hate them.
Get.
Catching. Well, it's a new character, and their playstyle is the exact same. I'll hate them as Dendro catching. I was expecting to lose the 50-50. I was expecting it. I was expecting this 10,000%. Okay, let's see. I'll get nothing on these next 4. I'm gonna get nothing. I know it's gonna be nothing. Nothing at all. There's no way I'm getting anything else here right now. There is no way at all. My luck is not that good. My luck is not that good. Yeah. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm done for today, guys. I think I'm done for today. I'll see you all next time. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I'll talk to you whenever I next
The world
am able
remains
to stream,
constant over the centuries.
which will probably be tomorrow.
Human life is like the dew of
Anyways,
dawn,
see you all
or a
then.
bubble rising through water.
Have a wonderful day.
Transitory.
Goodbye.